Do you see the confusion? They know what they're doing. Go and check the headline or whatever of that lady, Alina. She says she's a finished woman, but then she's activist for Israel. What is she talking about? You see, that is a deceit. These people are out to deceive talking about Israel.
Neighborhood by neighborhood.
Zali, your freedom is in your hand.
It is not going to be given to you on a pattern of gold.
Zali, your freedom is in your hands. It's not going to be given to you on a platter of gold. You must fight for your freedom. Your freedom is in your hands. It's not going to be given to you on a platter of gold. You must fight for it. Your freedom is in your hands. It's not going to be given to you on a platter of gold. You must fight for your freedom inch by inch, block by block, neighborhood by neighborhood, rooftop by rooftop. Welcome. Thank you very much for sharing. But listen, your freedom is in your hands. Listen. Your freedom is in your hands. It is going to be fought inch by inch, block by block, neighborhood by neighborhood, rooftop by rooftop. Your freedom is in your hands. It is not going to be given to you on a platter of gold. How can you put your hope in Simon Ekpa, a man that is sharing a naked photo of a woman?
I wonder.
A dragon ball, sharing a naked photo of a woman. How can you put the whole of your freedom? How can all of you, especially Abakaliki people, put the whole of your freedom on a ball, a flag that shared a naked photo of an innocent woman? How can you people put your freedom in the hands of a fly boy?
I wonder.
Sharing a naked photo of an innocent woman. Your freedom is in your hands. Your freedom is in your hands. It's not in the hands of anybody. Let no one deceive you. Have you ever seen in the world, in the story of the world, where a fly that shared
How
can you believe that Simon Ekpa will give you? A man that has been working for World Eagle Conference. How can you believe that Simon Ekpa will give you freedom? How can you believe a man that is lying to you, taking pictures of white people in his workplace, in a restaurant, telling you that he's going to give you freedom? Why are you putting your head?
Davero. You see that?
Brother, sometimes,
let me see.
If I think about it, the thing just make me laugh. Because he is only able to deceive Abakaliki people. That is one thing I know. That is one thing I've seen in this thing. He is only able to deceive Abakaliki people. See, I know the answer, my brothers and sisters. I'm not going to tell you today, but I have found out the reason why Simon Ekpa said he was his native doctor locked me up. Go and tell Simon Ekpa, I have found out the reason why Simon Ekpa said that his native doctor could not lock me up. Because that is what it means. My brothers and sisters, it will shock everybody the reason what I found out. I have discovered the reason. I never knew that Simon Ekpa was behind everything that is going on.
Oh my God.
I have gotten a proof of why Simon Ekpa said his native doctor could not hold me, could not lock me.
We are one for see money buy new food for picking. In phone don't they work? I'll put it in charger for you. Don't worry. I will.
Mami come here, mention me up.
Fine.
Please call you.
Okay. All right. Yeah, pray, Lord. Okay. Good night, eh? I love you.
Simon Ekpa
Man, I
knows
love
that
God.
the spirit of our ancestors is exposing all of them. That is the topic today. It's exposing him. He came, he want to come and blackmail somebody first. So another is exposing him. People will be thinking, oh, people who don't know the story to talk, whether they talk about blackmail, whether they talk about our the posting, that the spirit of our ancestors is posting him. Can you see how Simon Ekpa is running kitty? The spirit of our ancestors is exposing Simon Ekpa. Very soon, all of you will see more reasons. I have discovered the reason why Simon Ekpa said that his native doctor could not lock me up is looking for magic eggs. My brothers and sisters, I know the answer, but I will wait. I'm just giving him the signal that I know we have discovered the reason why he said that his native doctor could not lock me up. He tried, he could not. They have made a lot of calls. Let me give him a little hint. Simon Ekpa, I have discovered who is Mesoma. Simon Ekpa, who is Mesoma? Mesoma, you know who is Mesoma? Simon Ekpa.
Oh, God.
This
My blood. Oh. I say, eh? This level where we dey so, eh? I say, I swear, all those criminals where they fight Simon Ekpa, they go they say shy. I wish we know. Hey, so these people fit do the thing what we not fit do. Don't let us come for you. Hey, oh, talk am. Not let us come for you. You dey feel am? Not let us. That is not do criminality. I love you there. Not do criminality nonsense for us to fetch you out. No go there. When they fight am that time, I want to knock you apako. Simon Ekpa, I want to knock you apako. Simon Ekpa, I want to knock you apako. You see, Simon Ekpa is it. When you dey hit on the hammer, you dey hit on the nail, on the head for your freedom, people will understand you. But say you go leave your freedom, they go dig into people personal business, personal life, nobody go answer you. Nobody get your time. When it comes to business or freedom, how far? How una dey see am? How body? How market? That is life for you. Simon Ekpa, Ichoni Maka, you want to Maka, you want to become Igbo people spokesman, you want to become criminal spokesman, you want to be thief. You don't understand. You don't understand. I be Alpha. Listen, na me tell you say that place where you go na lie, that oyibo na lie, and because of that people are digging into it. Make I not talk am. Man not sit down tell you say wetin you go do say na lie. Once I say, they will say, that word na true. Yes, if na lie, more na dig into am if na lie. When they say Queen of Freedom Fighter, it is not a joke, Abi. Oh God. Ochono Maka. Simon Ekpa. Ichoni Maka. Ewo mero. Ichoni rihiori. Chachafu Ekai. Chachafu Ofuma. Ichoni rihiori. That is, let me use pidgin English. You want chop with the ancestor. Make sure your hand is very clean before you eat with them. Oh, hello, Boninendin. Do you want to eat with our ancestors, the gods of our land? Ndị achị anyị. You want to shop with them? Make sure that your hands are clean. Clean, wash the hand very, very well. Before you go shop food with our elderly men, elderly, you need to wash your hand clean. You no go just carry hand from anywhere. They come, just put hand inside food, fiam. They come shop where elder dey shop. And then they no go there. I tell dem say if una think say na lie I dey talk, go and make research, go and dig into what Simon Ekpa did. All is fraudster. Abeg make we lis ten to our brother, na him make me play dis video, no be any other thing. Ndewo nu. Achala amaka, achala amaka, achala amaka. Ndị Abakaliki, ndị Oshi na ndị Ama. You come late oh, una come late.
Spirit of our ancestors is exposing Simon Ekpa. In fact, what is to come? What is to come? You guys don't understand. Simon Ekpa knows what is to come. That is why he's running kitty kitty kata kata. He's running kitty kitty kata kata. The spirit of our ancestors is dealing with Simon. You know, I was saying the other day, you guys should pray for Simon Ekpa. You think that is a joke? Can you see how the spirit of our ancestors is exposing Simon? We have more details. You see, these are the people that plan for the kidnap of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These are the people.
It is a goal.
Simon Ekpa knows everything that happened to our leader from the very day. From the day, how many of you remember Asari Dokubo? From the very day Asari Dokubo had meetings in Cotonou, Simon Ekpa knows about it. That is why in his broadcast, he was saying nobody should attack Asari Dokubo. How many of you remember? We are beginning to see more details. We are getting more. The spirit of our ancestors has finally exposed Simon Ekpa. That is why he's running kiti kiti kata kata. He never knew that people were watching. He came and told us that he went to parliament in a restaurant. Are you telling us that Finland parliament is in a restaurant? My brothers and sisters, when the spirit of our ancestors expose you, you will not know. You will just be running kiti kiti kata kata, exposing yourself, thinking that you are trying to convince the people to believe you. You don't know that you are exposing yourself. Somebody should go and ask Simon Ekpa, who is Mesoma? Simon Ekpa has been sending one Mesoma to be calling me. Hey! The spirit of our ancestors, we give you praise. Ada and Idu, we give you praise. No wonder.
Chigozie, Chimezie, respect yourself. May I not block you for my wonderful platform. Now you go get careful on what you write in my platform. You not get sense. Of course, now you be fool now. You be idiot. To tell me to do what? Respect yourself. For what? Now you go respect yourself. You don't know. As you say, answer that if you since you don't respect yourself, I block you. Tomorrow, come here now. Go do what I want to do tomorrow. Next tomorrow, I will come here. Now you need to respect yourself, not to put useless comments in my platform so that you will not be blocked. But meanwhile, in my platform, I will continue to do whatever that pleases me on it. And you don't have monopoly to say anything. You don't have monopoly to say this is what I can do and what I can do. Okay? You get the point now? Chimezie, you better watch what you are writing on my platform, because if you do, I block the hell out of you, because you are sounding like a useless person to me now. You understand me? So it's my platform. You can't tell me to respect myself in my wonderful Hello platform. You don't tell me what to do here. They crazy now. Idiot like you. If you type rubbish again, I block you. Now you need to respect your comments. Respect yourself. Okay? A platform be opened by people. People open the platform. I decide to do what I want to do with the platform. That is what they call social media for you. Anyhow I want it, I will do it. But you need to be careful of your useless comments. Because when you come here with your nonsense, I block him again. Ozigbo zigboro. Idiot everywhere. Fool. Mumu. Oya, Akpara Waisima, Avec, tell us how the matter they go. Nice to see you online. I see you too, Oni. In the wo. Simon is a big scam. Ah, now you don't have to understand. I don't understand. How will you understand, Dr. Fool? Dr. Abate, or Dr. Fool? How will you understand, idiot? How will you understand? I don't understand you. What you want make you understand? The only thing you know na to come call your mad woman. This one, you know, don't seem mad. And the mad woman they expose your criminal, criminal liar. The lie when they lie now mad person they. That's why I go give you the grace to remain here. Mad woman, mad woman, leave. Anyway, now only one person there here now. Yeah, I block you. Frank, bye bye. Bye. Frank Okorafo. So bye bye. Oh, shoo. Bye bye. No need for you today here they cry. Bye bye. I beg my blood in Sima. Tell them wetin happen.
Simon Ekpa knows that this boy, this Calabar boy, there is something about him. He said, oh, he has tried everywhere. He has gone to all the native doctors. So they are looking for magic eggs to see how they can do spell that will catch Nsima. That is what he was talking about. I discovered it now. Somebody, Simon Ekpa has been sending Mesoma. One Mesoma. Go and ask Simon Ekpa, who is Mesoma?
My blood don't laugh.
See, it is happening gradually. Some of you that he's been able to use his spell to catch all of you. Because if there's anybody that is doing spell, it is Simon Ekpa.
Of course, yes.
After sharing a naked photo of an innocent woman, he deceived all of you and said he goes to parliament. In the video, we saw him walking in a restaurant. And one Abakaleke boy was behind him that recorded the video and said, oh, this is we going to parliament. Let him tell us the reason behind recording the video. My brothers and sisters, the spirit of our ancestors is exposing them. Trust me, the spirit of our ancestors is exposing them. Simon Ekpa knows everything. Ejiofor knows everything. Kanu Takanu knows everything. Emmanuel Kanu knows everything. Chika Edozie knows everything. Chinasa Moru knows everything that happened to Masina Mikano. These are the people that are involved in everything.
That's why we tell them, say this will not be DOS fight to criminals versus criminal. No, this is whiter than white, whiter than snow fight. You know why? You see these people where they see here so. They not get where they for they receive salary. They not get where they for they do anything. They not get where they for they command anywhere. Their duty not to find criminal and expose them. Now you see, say, when I tell you, say, you see this matter, so not be DOS, so may you think, say, you go on social media and make mouth. Since when you launch team whatever bullshit, who don't ever stand talk like human being like Insima or like me or Uwa Sophia. You know they make them talk better talk, make it they accurate. You know they. This is whiter than white, whiter than snow versus Ekperima Simon Ekpa. Your end don't come. You dey match line. As you dey match the line, we dey help you dey climb. They feel the nonsense. You dey feel am? How about dinner? Where you sleep, how you dey, come tell us. My blood, abeg tell am im history small, before I go come conclude everything. Na my blood dey talk so. The David of our time, I dey talk so.
That conspired against our leader, Mazda. He did not start today. And now Simon Ekpa is using that he said whether Israelis or Finland. That woman, that Alina is not any Finland. That Alina is not any Finland. It is a cover up. That Alina is either the father is a mixed blood. That Alina is a mixed blood. We have discovered more truth. You see? When the spirit of our ancestors will expose you with a lot of evidence. Today, I'm just going to provide one evidence about Alina. The Alina, today she started tweeting because Alina wants to cover up the Simon Ekpa, because now everybody can see. Go and see everywhere.
Every Biafra unite. Oswald. Criminal. You don't say we not get evidence to do this one. I look you, I laugh. That's why I not rest after our conversation that night. That's why I hook you up, you, me, Insima, so that we'll get third party for you to repeat what you said. We think we dey joke. When I hear wetin be name Biafra Unite say, we have to forget about it. We have to forget about it. Biafra Unite. That we don't have any evidence to take no Simon Ekpa. That was the fool of his brain, thinking that they don't have any evidence. Dr. Nelly is just a woman. I will supersede him. Who is Faith Ogala? Saga woman. Who is Wasofia? Illiterate. Who is Isima? The only person I'm afraid is Isima, because Isima gets larger platform like me. And Isima know how to do anything that Simon Ekpa is doing with his platform. Isima know better. More than. Isima will even put Simon Ekpa through how to go on platform. So you see, no problem. At least I get Biafra Unite. I get the useless women in America. You know, no say the useless woman, the women, they no count in anything where they can't. The people wey Mazinam they can talk to, Madam Oyibo, Dr. Nelly. Charles Rabat supposed to do. Charles Rabat betray Mazinam the Kanu by using Biafra to do Bitcoin trading. Bitcoin is using Biafra to do Bitcoin, to trade Bitcoin. That is what Charles Rabat they do. Okay. So if he say in this level, he don't arrive, we not get any say. We not get talk. The day Simon Ekpa here say we declare it do. We did not just declare it do. It do remain. They come up. He began to panic. You know, listen, Biafra unites. We know they carry the talk. If we not see an atom of betrayal on Simon Ekpa, we know they follow him. We know they go meet him. For your mind now, you feel say na person. Since when now we be say una show Dr. Nelly naked picture, this, that, this. Now Dr. Nelly they say make Simon Ekpa go dey fool himself for Finland whatever government this one say he go submit document. Now Dr. Nelly say make see Simon Ekpa share woman naked picture. Now Dr. Nelly say make he go dey lie to deceive una. When you talk that rubbish, I laugh. Inside my heart, I laugh. I call Insima instantly. I say, Insima, I say, these people, see what they talk. Insima say, no evidence now. Where you rest? I say, okay, no problem. Listen, except say you are not with the spirit of freedom. Now you go to defraud our people. Chukwu Kika Biama no go to expose you life and direct. Simon Ekpa, Ekperima, idiot. You think you are dealing with all those rats, sewage rats, people wey need aduro to live survive in people wey need to survive for aduro house with the name of IPOB. You think you are dealing with them? Na be wetin give you mind na. As a hear say faith need passport, you forget say faith don dey for 20-something years. For your mind. Ugwa Sophia marry Norwegian man. 2 kids, abi 3. You are not dealing with people wey be say they need food to shop first before they shop. You are dealing with people where they work with hardworking people. Not be people where come to this movement with interest. Now people where be say they come with reality to get freedom. That's why you could not overcome. But don't see where rats. Yes, now we help you to overcome them because they are criminals like the same. That's why we have to allow you. You are dealing with whiter than white, whiter than snow. It doesn't matter how you take say you want Bugatti. Abeg, apara wa isi ma take over. Make I suffer go find food shop. Wetin be time now? I wan go find food shop. 11:48 p.m. 11:48 p.m. Man go shop. Usually this my fat belly. Man go shop. E no easy to dey outside since morning. We dey work, we never shop. Man go find something to shop even if we no. So abeg my blood, go out well cool. E no dey for UK with aduro paper. This is really disgusting for yours with exactly. Are you I don't understand what your language or this is really disgusting for yours with exactly. We are you insulting faith? Okay, I think maybe you are. My queen, I dey hail you. I hail you too. E do. I am. Na so e just be. Oh, be love. You dey try well, well. Thank you. Say, my dear sister, don't mind. Of course, I won't mind the loud Maxwell. No. I don't block Frank Troway. Block am Troway. Fubara Adike. Thank you so much. Ndewo. They'll call you anyway. I don't get time to talk. Leave them. Come on, my earring. Since morning, if you see where I go work today, then come enter town with my people. Hey, my people take care of me today. Not be small thing. Come shy you, enjoy myself. Free. As he do woman. He do woman free. Bayelsa dey there. Ijaw dey there. Yoruba dey there. Ugbo dey there. Migodo dey there. Isha dey. Everybody. Nobody discriminates. Nobody look you. But when you dey do Biafra, you dey hide yourself. Hey. The gods of our ancestors have already freed us. Oh yeah, my blood. Kabairode.
What is busting Simon? Because everybody now can see that Simon Ekpa is a scam. Hey, Jehovah Muda, Abasi, Igbowo for Igbowo. Awinam Kempoy Canado.
Ewo, so take my blood sing
Awinam
grand.
Kempoy Canado.
Ewo.
Awinam Kempoy Canado.
Chai.
So these are tips. In the middle of my broadcast, they are calling me.
It's
From the fire Satan. Awinam Kempoy Canado. Hey, Awinam Kempoy Canado.
Ew.
Awinam Kempoy Canado. So.
It's so
I am
what?
just thanking my God for separating me
My
from
blood,
this
take come back
goods,
again.
for separating me from these criminals, for separating me from these blackmailers. I could have, I will not get boy Canado. I will not get boy Canado.
Hey, listen.
I will not get boy Canado. So these are tips. In the middle of my brother, they are calling me. They turn the fire Satan.
Give
I
us.
will not get boy Canado.
Hey, whoa.
Hey, I will not get boy Canado.
Chai.
I will not get boy Canado.
Kempo. So
I
what?
just thank you, my God, for separating me from.
Awina peko ipawano. Awina peko ipawano. Awina peko ikawano. So what? Chai. No language sit like ah jare. Chai. Igbibi omi wo. Not too much. Awina peko ipawano. I block you, Jerry. I block you. Awina peko ipawano. Awina peko ipawano. So what? I block you. They send me videos that I've rejected not to be watching anymore. I block you. You know if they send me all those rubbish, DOX and all that. You know if they force me to listen to them, they are all failure. You know get how they want remediare. The time when I want me they do the needful, they were useless, thinking that I'm a nobody. Now when I don't become bone to their neck, then they find me. Then they can't call my DM, they send their broadcast to my DC. So you see, they go use bone away to call they tell you you go tire. No, they find us now. Bone away, no. I bet my blood, how you they sing this song? I will not no. D-O-R. Obi, he say you they try well. No, Obi love, I beg, no verse here. You don't need to carry that language, that name. Come here, say DOS will go follow. It no work. So for that reason, I go block you. No verse, oh, no verse. There is a law in this Halo platform. You don't come with POS. You don't come with Ekperima. Here, you understand? If you come, the only thing that is accepted in this platform, talk about your region. If you don't want to talk about it, just mention your tribe where you come from, that you want that place to be liberated. Say you they think, say you want call all these criminals on this social media, my dear, you will be blocked for their sake. So bye. No vessel, I go block you. I don't need this, or you cancel that, delete that comment. DOS, they are nobody to be followed. Meaning you need to, if you not get sense to, in short, get out. If you not get sense to follow yourself for freedom, say na DOS. Anybody they will give you freedom. Now, Amadio has shattered. Get out. You mad idiot. Fool. When once sit there for social media and they follow me person tell am say na the way forward be this idiot. For yourself, you don't know your way forward. Fool. God punish you, disgusting human beings. Something you they lose. You say sometimes you they lose. So who are they lose with? Kingsley Tochi, who are they lose with? You don't see my point when you say this picking they lose to anybody. Well, you know what to be man now we go say na faith in 1 year. Anyway, if I give you slice opportunity, not me say you reach a man. Anyway, this real disgusting for you. Exactly, I've read about you anyway. You say sometimes you did lose or you did lost, whatever. My dear sister, you are now telling me that Simon Ekpa has given himself, given himself for Satan to use against yes, so Godwin. Now so he just see so. He don't give himself since the day when he go comot Umweri account for the website and put his own account na there. And the reason why I block this guy wey dey for Napoli wey me and dey communicate, I wan talk about back account. Say see wetin Simon Ekpa don do with that back account. The guy try to wave it away. Na there I know say na criminal dey deal with. Criminals na dey deal with. Big time criminals. You don't want to talk about Umweri account when our leader, but you want Simon to go ahead to do the fundraising wey no be account. Meaning una no love Nnamdi Kanu. You see with data, Igbibio, Coastal Region, Ijaw, all of us, and we. Anyway, I not talk too much. I will now get boy Canado. Hey, my blood.
I will now get boy Canado. So these are thieves. In the middle of my block,
Criminals. Criminals.
I will now get boy Canado. Hey, I will now get boy Canado. I will now get boy Canado. So.
Hey.
I am just thanking my God for tomorrow. Because everyone, so these are thieves.
Very thief, big thief.
I will now get boy Canado. Hey, I will now get boy Canado.
I will now get boy Canado. So. Hey, my blood too much. My blood too much.
For separating me from these criminals.
He said.
For separating me from these blackmailers.
He said.
I could have been so angry to myself, seeing myself sharing a naked photo picture of a woman. Hey, I could have been so angry that I could have even been streaming a man that is sharing a naked photo of a woman. I love what Mazi Aisen said. Let me play it.
Yeah.
Because he analyzed it very, very well. I might not be able to analyze it properly. The way Aisen will do it. Hopefully, Mazi Aisen will be here. Maybe tomorrow or anytime. You know? So that the whole world will understand what we have done. If you are looking for the problem why we have not gotten our freedom is here. Simon Ekpa is part of it. He knows he's a double agent. He used his mouth now. He said it. He says he's an undercover. He said it. He's the truth. He's saying the truth. Simon Ekpa is the double agent. Is the undercover. He used his mouth to tell us. So I don't know why you guys cannot think. Simon Ekpa used his mouth to say he's undercover, and that is the truth. Let no one deceive you. With Alena, that woman they say in Finland, they are working together. You know, they are working together. Let me play what Mazi Aisen said about the video. Simon Ekpa deceiving everybody, saying that he's going to parliament. Why the stupid woman that is interpreting the Finland language or Finnish language is telling us that Simon Ekpa said he's going to go and present what? Defending Christians. When has Simon Ekpa become a spokesman? Is he a Christian? Is Simon a Christian? Simon is not even a Christian. He's a Buddhist or a Buddhist. Most of you don't know that Simon Ekpa is a Buddhist. He goes to Buddha temple. Most of you don't know. We will let all of you understand very soon. You understand me? Because you see, when something happens to you, you begin to dig deep to understand. When people begin to, attack my page, I did not understand. I did not understand that all this thing came from Simon Ekpa. Until now, I begin to understand. I can see the language. I can see the language. Oh, my people, there is something that is going to happen. That is why Simon Ekpa is only kitty. My brothers and sisters, if you don't know your true identity, what is to come? It is only those that know their true identity that will be saved. Let me play so that you listen to what Mazi Aisen said. Listen to Mazi Aisen. I salute you.
Yes, this is your last program, the one that you did. I just downloaded it and I'm watching it now.
Yes.
But I had to pause it.
Yes.
Just to address this side that you highlight, you screenshot He said, as I gave details to the Finnish parliament on how terrorists use helicopters to attack Kaduna community,
Yes.
we are not just talking about what is going on in Biafra territory. We are also taking a holistic approach. It is multi-phase, multi-dimensional approach to Biafra restoration.
Yes.
That is a fat lie.
Yes.
Remember what Alina Carter said in her Twitter,
That is the woman.
the tweet that she made through her Twitter handle.
Yes.
She said that Simon Ekpa was talking about the persecution of the Christians in Nigeria. That was what she said. So now, how come can you relate what Alina Carter, the Finnish woman, said to what the explanations that Simon is giving? He said he was talking about helicopter attack on Kaduna community. Now, this same thing, the reason, my brother, just the reason, carefully and well. This same story that he said, what difference is this story to Wazirike's story? Wazirike said he is supporting Yaya Bello of Kogi State for presidency. Simon Ekpa is not even talking about the Biafra that he's fighting for. He's not talking about community attack in Kaduna. Who will listen to a man that is showing the naked picture of a woman terrorizing our women by displaying their nude pictures? Why is it not able to say that he stood up for the killing of Biafra women and children in our land? Why did he not say that since he's fighting for Biafra? Why can he not say that he is fighting for the survival of our women? I am sure that maybe one of them would have watched what he tweeted about naked pictures on it. You ask him, is it the same women that you are displaying their naked picture, threatening them? So why is he not so proud or bold enough to talk about the killing of our women and our children? Why did he now have to talk about Christians, killing of Christians? These are the points that you will spotlight. Let this just be like expo until maybe Saturday or Sunday when you will invite us to talk about it so that we'll scatter the table and make people for that dimension.
Yes.
This is just what I just saw in this your very program. And the idea just came. In order for me not to forget, I just said, let me just share it with you. So that as time goes, you will know how to put it out to our people so that our people will see.
My brother, you said it right.
He is talking about attack in Kaduna.
Yes.
He just makes flimsy excuses about Biafra. The Biafra that he's not proud to talk about because he knows that Biafra is dead and he himself did the burial ceremony by displaying a naked picture of a woman.
Yes.
He cannot tell them about the killing of our women because he knows that the world knows that he himself is destroying our women by sharing their naked pictures up and down.
Exactly.
So we tackle this dragonfly from there. Dragon, they pour fire. Yes, I agree. When I say fire, die the kill dragon.
Which fire?
So the matter take it.
Which fire? This is our brother, Mazi. I said, everybody is reacting to the fake video that Simon Ekpa did. You understand me? The spirit of our ancestors is exposing them. He too is exposing them. I don't want to mention in the news. You know, I'm hearing some kind of things in the news until when I confirm it. For me, you know, I always take time. I always take time to before I talk about something. Now look at it. If what we are hearing in the news is true, remember, Ike Ekweramadu is Simon Ekpa's boss. How many of you know? You don't know. Ike Ekweramadu is Simon Ekpa's boss. Some of you don't know it. Ike Ekweramadu is Simon Ekpa's boss. Some of you don't know. The spirit of our ancestors is exposing them. That is all I can tell you. The spirit of our ancestors is exposing them. You see, Simon Ekpa deceived his Abakaliki people that he's going to parliament to go and talk. The person that was recording the video, let me play that video, was saying that, that Simon Ekpa is going to finish parliament or Finland parliament for Biafra restoration. But the story began to change because he knows that it's a crime. It's a big crime for you to lie. That look at what you did. It's a big crime. That is why today he's trying to prove that he went to parliament. He went to parliament. But all of us saw the video. How a man was walking in a restaurant, and they deceived all of you that he went to parliament to do what? They say Biafra restoration. And then he even used his mouth to kill himself. He said that he went there to go and discuss about how helicopter is killing in Kaduna. What about the genocide that is happening in our land? What about our communities that is being burnt down? Why don't you present your Biafra issue? Why don't you present your genocide issue or the Biafra issue to the so-called parliament that you pretend to? So the parliament is just one person that we saw in the picture. How many of you saw the video? So every day we want to open the eyes of our people to understand what is to come. Because the great spirit of our land, Idu and Ada, is exposing them. Simon Ekpa also used his mouth that he went to parliament, right? Let me show you where is parliament. Parliament is this place. Is this place parliament? I don't even want the volume. He was talking nonsense. Let me bring another one. Is parliament one person? Is parliament just one person? Let me show. Is parliament only one person? I ask you. Is this parliament? Is this parliament? Or is it one or two persons? Is this parliament? Is this parliament? I ask you people. Is this parliament? Oh my God. I don't know when all of you will wake up. I don't know. Somebody just have a meeting in a restaurant. We saw the video where they were working in a restaurant. You want me to show you the video? Our people are lame. I don't know when we are going to, our head is going to open. Abakaliki people. One just sent me a message. His name is Elijah. Abakaliki. He thought that I don't know them. They keep sending me message. God forbid, I am not Biafra. I have nothing to do with Biafra, with scammers. I have nothing to do with them. The kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was the end of Biafra. That was when Biafra died. That was the day Biafra died. The kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was the day Biafra died. And today, Simon Ekpa wants to do his own. That is what he's trying to do. Simon Ekpa is trying to do his own, to deceive all of you. He has nothing. He don't want to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He doesn't want. He wants to do his own. That is why you saw what he's trying to do. The same games that they play. We remember how Uche Mefo took pictures and before. They did the same thing. We have been in this trouble for a very long time. We know what has been happening. Simon Ekpa has forgotten. You see, Idu is exposing all of them. You say you go to parliament and you are speaking with only one man, presenting a letter to only one man. Is it how parliament is? Which parliament? Which parliament? No, tell me which parliament. Simon Ekpa was claiming, oh, he want to be, is it Niger Farage? He called it Niger Farage. Niger Farage. We all saw what happened in the UK, Brexit. They did not go to another country to go and present paper. They presented it in their own country and said, this is what they want. You go to Finland, you are speaking Finnish or Finland language, and you say you want Biafra. What a shame. Let no one deceive all of you. Let no one deceive. For me, he cannot succeed. That is why he said he's looking for magic egg. Because they have tried it. Simon Ekpa should go and ask, who is Mesoma? Simon Ekpa has been sending somebody to be calling me. He said her name is Mesoma. I want to thank the great spirit of our ancestors. The great spirit of our ancestors is powerful. Because we are beginning to see. From the very day that Idu was declared, the 18th of May, we can't forget it. That day is a day never to be forgotten. 18th of May 2022 was the day our true identity, Idu, was declared. From that day, we are beginning to see a lot of things. Because the great spirit of our ancestors, all of them, they are awake. They are taking charge. They are doing things. They are energizing our people. They are exposing things. Because everything has to be exposed. Are you getting me now? Everything has to be exposed. You see? Deceiving our people in the name of... He did not know what to say again. Before, he was saying that they go there that the Finland government recognize Biafra as a nation. That is what they said. Now they change it because they have not seen how people are firing them. They change it and say, oh, he went to go and submit a paper parliament. Some say he went to go and submit Biafra referendum. You guys, wait next time in another generation, when you are born, stop saying you want to go and open a shop in Onitsha market. Go to school so that you have at least common knowledge, common sense. Because I see all of you are blind. You see, this is the same setup that Simon Ekpa did. Everybody is set them up. The same setup that he set up Dr. Nelly. The same setup. That is what he does. That is his job. Simon Ekpa has never done any other job. That is his job. And he's working with that woman. I will give you details of that woman, Alina. Is it Alena or Alina? I will show you. That woman has. How can you say you are a Finnish woman and you are talking about Israel? You are activists for Israel. Do you see the confusion? They know what they are doing. Go and check the headline or whatever of that lady, Alina. She says she's a Finnish woman, but then she's activist for Israel. What is she talking about? You see, that is a deceit. These people are out to deceive all of you. Today, now, go and check Twitter. That Alina is trying to defend Simon because everything is busted. Who believe any rubbish? Who is believing her? Alina. Is it Alina or what nonsense? Because this is how they have been doing it. You see, we will give you more details about that lady now. You see, some of you don't know. Are you aware that that lady also published something about Simon Ekpa 9 months ago? How many of you remember? You don't remember? Because we remember initially, when all of us, we were never sharing Simon Ekpa's video. We were not sharing it. When they started having problem with DOS, you know, DOS were firing Simon. We were not sharing his video. We were not doing anything. He was not part of us. So he was looking for validation. There was nobody to support him. There was nobody. Because nobody followed him that time. You also remember that he was one indie Nigerianist, of course. That is who he is. He has always been the same. Before he started talking about Biafra, he has spoken rubbish about Simon Ekpa, about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This same Simon Ekpa, you don't know. Most of you don't know. Most of you don't know. We have the video for all these things. You know, but today might not be the time for me to play that video.
Of course.
You know, let me tell you when Simon Ekpa said a lot of rubbish about our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The day that Ike Ekweremadu, his boss, was beaten up. How many of you remember? The day that IPOB beat up Ike Ekweremadu in Germany, that was the day that Simon Ekpa was provoked. That was the day because Ike Ekweremadu is his boss. Some of you don't know. That was the day he was saying all kinds of manner of nonsense about our leader, Mazi Nnamdi. So this Simon Ekpa never loved our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He never loved our leader, Mazi, in the first place. Because in his first encounter, he was so angry why the IPOB gave IPOB treatment to Ike Ekweremadu. Many of you have forgotten. We have the video. When the time comes, we will bring it out so that you will understand. Because we are beginning to dig deep. How far Simon has been doing this undercover job. He planned it. They sent Simon Ekpa, Ike Ekweremadu, and Yohanes Ndibo, and the World Igbo Congress. That is why every day you see him bring World Igbo Congress on his platform. He was so happy that very day when he brought that man on World Igbo Congress. Yeah? The same thing, Yohanes, he has been working with them. He was one time a president of Ndibo in Finland, right? He has been working with it. So I'm just telling you, we want to begin to trace back for how long Simon Ekpa has become an undercover for his boss, for the Yohanese, for the that's why he has never talked anything about the elders. Now I'm beginning to make you see why Simon has never condemned any of those elders. He has never condemned it because he has been working with them. He was on a mission. Simon Ekpa used his mouth to say that he was on a mission. We have the tweet. He said he has been doing the undercover work for a long time. You see, he has been doing the undercover work for a long time. When Simon Ekpa brought the World Igbo Congressman on his platform, that very day that Dr. Nelly shouted, the World Igbo Congressman was talking about live and let live. Ndibo. This thing is for Ndibo. Igbo. That was when we started saying that Biafra is not Igbo affairs. We never understood it. We never understood it. But now it's getting clearer. That Simon Ekpa has been a double agent, undercover, pretending as if he's working for you. As if that's why he said that he came to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He never said he's working for his freedom.
He's never said he's fighting for freedom.
He said he came to help. Do you know what that means? Now that is beginning to make sense. Simon Ekpa has a group of people that is working with, channels of people that is working with. You see, that is why the great spirit of our ancestors is exposing all of them. He says, so I'm just letting. He said, we have not started. Trust me, because there is more to come. That is why Simon Ekpa knows that more is to come. That is why he's running to try to get credibility, to try to deceive more people on his side. But our people are beginning to see that Simon Ekpa is not fighting for freedom. He is an undercover. He said that he's an undercover. I have the tweet. I will put the tweet on the screen. Any day Simon Ekpa said he's not an undercover, we will let the whole world know that he used his mouth to say it. He has been doing undercover for a long time. That is what he said. He has been doing undercover for a long time. Working for Haneze, working for Ike Ekweremadu. He never condemned Ike Ekweremadu until when once upon a time that people were pushing him. That why is it that you have never said anything about Ike Ekweremadu? He brought one broadcast that Ike Ekweremadu was the one that eat all the project money, all the budget for East West Road construction. Because Ike Ekweremadu is his boss. He's the one, he's his boss. Ike Ekweremadu. There are many of them, but I'm just letting you know. Today, Ike Ekweremadu is in the news. Because there is something that the great spirit of our ancestors is doing. And it's happening. The great spirit of Idu Ada is exposing them. I want to tell you more about this Alenora, or is it Alenora? Oh, yes, we remember. That very day, Alenora case happened. Simon Ekpa was shocked. How come Dr. Nelly knows all these things? Then he was setting Dr. Nelly up. He has been setting Dr. Nelly up for a very long time. You know, that he's going to share naked photo, thinking that sharing naked photo of Dr. Nelly is going to happen anything to Dr. Nelly. Do you see it? Because this is what he has been doing. All of you don't know. I did not know. I was thinking that he was fighting for freedom, just like every other person. I never knew that he was doing undercover job. You understand me? This is something that the great spirit of our ancestors is exposing. For me, I am beginning to understand. That is why he put my name. Because he has used my name. He has tried it. Simon Ekpa used Mesoma. There's who is called Mesoma. He knows what I'm talking about. I have the text. He used Mesoma to try to see how they can capture me. He did not work. He did not work. Hey! The great spirit of our ancestors, Idu Anada, is powerful. I want to tell you more about Alenora. You understand me? I want to tell you about Alenora a little bit.
Hello,
I'm not going to go deep. I will just give you an insight about Alenora, just for them to know that we know a lot and we are getting ready for them.
Of course.
You understand me?
Tell us.
You know, when I like this kind of conversation, the thing they switch me. Simon Ekpa made the biggest mistake for putting my name in his blackmail. Next time in his lifetime, he will never use me and put me in his blackmail.
Me too.
I get me now.
Me too.
For the fact that he mentioned my name in his blackmail, saying that, oh, they are looking for my name. That is the day he killed himself.
Simple.
You understand me? He did not know. Let me tell you more about Alenona. Alina. What's her name again? That stupid name. Deceiving our people. Thunder, fire, Satan. No wonder every day we are doing fundraising. The woman is doing undercover. MI6. That woman. There is something about Alena. What is that name again? Alina. Yes. There is something about Alina Adakatan. There is something about her. And now we are beginning to see it. There is something about that woman. There is something about it. We have more details. Let me see. I'm going to share a little bit. Just to let them know that we know a lot. That's the reason why I'm sharing this. The reason why I'm sharing this is to let them know that we know a lot about this person. Some of you don't know. Okay, let me put. Do you know the person that published this post on his platform? You don't know. You can see it on the screen. Ebere, I believe you can see my cursor. Can you see the cursor? Ebere television. Ebere television. Now, this Alina Katan is connected to this Ebere television. You can see it on the screen. Now, there is a reason why this publication was on Ebere television. Because this Alina Katan is somehow being contracted, you understand me, to be working together with Ebere television. But guess what? The owner of Ebere television is dead. Are you aware? Some of you don't know. The owner of Ebere TV, most times you hear Ebere TV or Ebere television or something like that, that person is no more alive. That person was captured in Abuja some time ago, either 2018, 2019. No, is it? No, I will come back there. Is it 2022 or 2020? Sometime in May, it's still here. We will look at it so that you will see. No, it was not too late. I think it's 2020. May 2020, thereabout. Now, can you see this publication about Alina? That's her name. That is her job. Simon Ekpa contracted her to do this job. You understand me? And we are thinking that this Alina is nothing like, she's not anything Finland. Look at it. She's even putting Israeli activists. How can you be a Finland woman or a Finnish woman? You are Israeli activists. How? Can you explain that? Now, look at the headline. Simon Ekpa's law for Biafra beyond measure. Israeli activist Mrs. Katan. Do you know when this was published? 9 months ago. By who? James Annie. James Annie is the owner of this Ebere TV. The reason why I'm saying this because I will let you know more details of this James Annie. Are you getting me now? And look at it. 9 months ago was this publication made. That was when everybody was suspecting Simon Ekpa, including the US. This was exactly when everybody was suspecting him. Remember, Ejiofor came to say, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that Simon should broadcast on Radio Biafra. Everybody doubted it, including me, because we have not seen Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are you getting me now? How can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the DSS dungeon? The first message is for Simon Ekpa to broadcast on Radio Biafra. There is something there. There is something there. So even the criminal DOS, they did against it. They were against it. All the media warriors, they were against him. And remember that time, there was no autopilot to defend him. So Simon need to contract a woman. What's her name? Alina Katan. Mrs. Alina Katan. That's it. That is why she came to write this publication. And they work together with this Ebere television. This Ebere television is a man. The owner of the other television is James Annie. I'm going to show you more. James Annie is a man that was also fluctuating between Abuja and Finland. You understand me? So Simon Ekpa contracted all of them and for them to write this thing in favor of him. So this was written 9 months ago when nobody trusted Simon Ekpa. Remember, 9 months ago, nobody trusted Simon Ekpa. It was our leader that said, oh, we should go and listen to Simon that is bringing a new dimension. But he gave a condition that he should not allow the devil to enter him. Are you getting me now? The reason why I'm doing this because this is connected to what happened to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are asking Simon Ekpa and Ejiofor to stop playing games and release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This game has come to an end. Simon Ekpa and Ejiofor should release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is our message. But then, I want to read further so that you will see. I might not read all, but look at it. Simon Ekpa's law for Biafra beyond measure, Israeli activist Mrs. Katan. 9 months ago. Can you see? 9 months ago. 9 months ago. And it was written by James Annie. James Annie is the owner of Ebere television. Are you getting me now? He's the owner of Ebere television. And this Mrs. Alina Katan was contracted by Simon to be writing for her and be protecting her and be using her as a surface. Because you see, they say black people, they like to, they feel inferior. So when they see a white person talk, they will not believe the white person more, right? That is why he contracted. And that is why the video that is sharing now is because he used a white man inside to convince our Igbo brothers, to convince their Abakaliki people, because they are so obedient to white man. You understand me? So that is what he's doing. I'm not saying any white man is wrong. But Simon Ekpa understand the game. That is the same way people like Yahoo, people that do Yahoo, they use the same thing that you know to capture your mind. Emotions and psychology. That is what he's doing. Can you see it? Now, they said, so all of you calling that woman, Finland is not anything like. Are you getting me? at it, is an Israeli human rights activist. She is not a Finnish woman. She has nothing to do in Finland. She's only based in Finland. So that means that Israeli people, they know how to do this job. That is our job. I'm telling you, my brothers and sisters, that is our job. And this woman, she has a mixed blood. Either Igbo man was the father of this woman or anything, because you see her say her name is Alina Ada Katan or something. Are you getting me now? So this woman knows the truth. She even knows the truth that we are Igbo people. But because she is contracted to do this job, she will continue to do this job. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? This woman is Israeli human rights activist. Can you imagine the connection that Simon has done for the things that happened to our leader in Kenya? People who don't know. Now look at it. An Israeli human rights activist, Mrs. Ada Alina Katan, has reacted. Now look at it. Just to confirm what I was saying. The reason why she wrote this thing, she did not know Simon Ekpa from Adams. She did not know Simon Ekpa from Adams for anything. You understand me? But the reason why she came to write it, she was contracted, is because of this. Look at it. I'm gonna underline this place so that you will see. Now, she wrote this article because now after that, he said, Mrs. Alina Ada has reacted on the recent attacks. Oh, let me read it again. The recent attack on a Finland-based Biafran activist, Simon Ekpa. Are you getting it now? According to her, she began to know about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra through the awareness generated by Simon Ekpa. Do you see it? This is the game. She did not know. She has not. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been broadcasting for the past 10 years. She did not hear. She did not know. Even when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped the first time, she did not know. She did not hear. How come suddenly she only hear it from Simon Ekpa? Because Simon Ekpa brought her to come and do this job. She did not say she heard it from anybody. She only heard about Biafra from Simon Ekpa. Do you understand this game now? We are letting you to see more things that you don't know. It is coming out. Many people are doing more research. They are doing more research about Simon. They want to understand for how long Simon has been doing this undercover and what connect to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kidnap in Kenya. Because he said that he knows about the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya. We are still waiting for the biggest exposition. But Simon knows a lot about the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's trying to use a naked photo picture to distract all of you. But I'm making you to see more light to something that you don't know before. I know most of you have not seen this. Most of you have forgotten this. This was 9 months ago. That was when this Mrs. Ada Alina Katan was introduced by Simon. And the reason why she wrote this is because she reacted to the recent attacks on him. Why? Because nobody trusted him. Many people have always been suspecting this man. Are you getting me now? Many people have always been suspecting Simon Ekpa. Now, let me just read more so that you will understand the point. According to her, she began to know about Mazi Nnamdi. Imagine, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been broadcasting for the past 10 years. She began to know about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra through the awareness generated by Mazi Simon. She further advised, look at Israeli activists advising. She further advised the Biafrans to stop attacking Simon Ekpa. That everything he's doing is for the freedom of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi, not against Biafra. You see that? This is the woman. This is the Finland woman. This is a publication that is available in the public domain. So we are only sharing something that is available in the public domain. You understand me? And now they just pop up this thing now. Let me see if I can remove this advert. They are using this advert to distract me. Look at it. She said, listen what she said though. Without Simon Ekpa, I wouldn't know anything about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What an insult. I would not know much about Biafra or what could I do to help. What has Alina done to help? Some of you guys gossiping about him. Look at it. Some of you guys gossiping about him because this is what she was made to write. And she did it. She did it. He said, some of you guys gossiping about him know how he loves you and Biafra. Can we say that Simon Ekpa loves us? I'm asking a simple question. Can we say that Simon Ekpa loves us just by sharing a naked photo of an innocent woman? Is that love? Sharing a naked photo of an innocent woman, and is that going to give you Biafra? So all the things that she said 9 months ago was because she was contracted to do it. He said, but no, let me inform you, as you gossip about him, he's busy trying to do something to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This was 9 months ago. This woman, 9 months ago, 9 months ago. So 9 months ago, she told us that Samba is doing something to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. My brothers and sisters, how far? How far? Ever since Simon Ekpa started talking, broadcasting, he interviewed our leader, many things went wrong. Now, I want to go back to something that is important. The reason why I was talking about this man, look at it. James Annie, his full name is, I want to, because you guys need to know something about this man. You guys need to know something about this man. And why they are, oh my God, this advert. They will not allow to finish this thing. Don't tell me that they are, wait, oh guys, you know, wonder shall never end. Hold on. I don't know what. Let me go back and check what had just happened on this page. Because something has happened. All of you watched it, right? The page, everything just disappeared. Everything just disappeared. Let me go back and check. So I'm going to remove what is on the page, on the screen. I will go back and take it from main source and see what happened. Okay. Now, I want to tell you something about the Ebere, the owner of Ebere Television. Hey, my people.
They hear you.
My people.
They hear you.
They say what you don't know is bigger than them. We are live. Oh, yeah. That's because I noticed that something happened. So they removed the video from Twitter. Okay. All right. Wow. Well, let me put it on live because what did you say happened on Twitter again, please?
I said that I was right here and watching, and I started tweeting to tell you that you're right, that Alan Katan is a secret agent, just like Susan Mount is also a secret agent. That Simon are working with secret agents. As I was doing it, they removed your video from Twitter. Go and watch. You're not live on Twitter anymore. They just removed it.
Wow.
I was live watching you. I like to watch it from Twitter. They removed it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I just called you to let you know they removed it, and they might be removing you from YouTube. I don't know, but they removed it from Twitter. And somebody else check, and they can confirm what I'm telling you.
All right. Thank you very much.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Secrets are out. She's a secret agent. We all know about this. It doesn't matter if they remove your video from Twitter or not. It is what it is. Because you do the great use of our land as taken over. That's just why I could let you know. Thank you, first son of Idris.
Thank you very much for calling me Dr. Nelly, our queen. The queen of Idu Kingdom. Thank you very much. Yes.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you. All right. Because I noticed that something happened on the screen. I did not know where it come from. But there's no problem. If they remove us, we will put ourselves back. They know now. When they remove us, we will put ourselves back. Okay. So, but I must do what I wanted to do before I go. Before I go. I have to do what I wanted to do before I go. Now, where is the video? Oh God. I'm coming. Let me get that particular page again. Because we need to know something about the owner of Ebere TV. That message is very important. Remember when our leader told us that they have a complicated network of enemies that is working against us. That is what happened. You understand me? That is what happened. It's so complicated that you might not understand it. The connection between this Ebere TV and this Alenona, publishing this article and everything, there's a lot that it has. So I'm going to go back because I wanted to tell you something about the owner of Ebere TV. Now look at it. Now look at it. The owner of Ebere TV, look at his name. Eme James Anyalekwa is a seasoned journalist, scriptwriter, movie producer, director, and showbiz consultant. He is the founder and CEO of the multimedia conglomerate Candy Vibe, specializing in entertainment, events, prints, and production. He is currently a special assistant media to the former governor of Abia State and chairman Slow Group, Dr. Oju Uzor Kalu. Did you not see what I'm talking about? This is the connection with this man. This man has connection with Dr. Oju Uzor Kalu, right? Do you not see my message now? But guess what? Something happened to this man, James Anning, that most of you have not heard about. Okay, it's not even showing on the screen. Let me put it on the screen. Somebody remind me, it's not showing on the screen. I'm going to show you, don't worry. Now look at it. Look at what I was reading here. Take a look at what I was reading here. I was telling you about the owner of Ebere TV. Eme James Anyalekwa. Okay? They speak all kinds of big English. You see the big English here. But what is important is this place. This is what I wanted you to see. That this man, the owner of this Ebere TV or Ebere whatever, he is currently a special assistant media to the former governor of Abia State and chairman Slow Group, Dr. Oju Uzor Kalu. You see it? Do you see it now? So this person that published this news has connection with Dr. Oju Uzor Kalu because he's a special assistant media. Are you getting it now? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that our enemies, that they have a network, a great array of enemies. That is the word that our leader used. Sophisticated network that they are using. You see, you might not understand it. So I want you to begin to think how the connection with Alena, Qatar, with Simon Ekpa, with Ebere TV, with Oju Uzor Kalu, with Ike Ekweremadu, with the president of Igbo in Finland, and everything. You understand me? I want you to understand where everything is going to. You are getting me now? This platform is for Idu people. It's not for criminals. I know I've been telling all of you. I keep blocking them, but they're still coming. I don't know where they are coming from. You understand me? I keep blocking them, but they are still coming. I don't know where they are coming from. Are you getting me now? I don't know where they are coming from. This platform is not for you. Except when you know who you are, your true identity. Because Biafra is dead. Most of you don't know it. We are letting you know.
They know.
You understand me?
They know.
Hey God.
They know that because they be
What is this one saying? Nsima, go back to when you started, watch your videos and come back.
Idiot.
This one is an idiot.
He's a fool.
Talking nonsense.
He's an idiot.
That is how they come to be distracting
They
somebody.
don't mind them.
You think that we are distracted by fools?
Useless.
This page is not for you. Go and sleep. You understand me? So look at why they publish this. I see it now because this Ebere TV in connection with Oju Uzor Kalu, Alena Kata, and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
That is their job. You understand me? And that is what they are doing. Let me. Where's my title? Let me put my title because Idu is exposing them,
I see.
including all the Abakaliki people commenting on this page because they don't know anything. You understand me?
How would they know?
You understand me? They don't know. They don't know what is. They don't know. They don't know what is going on. They don't understand what is going on.
How
But they are
would
just
they know?
looking. They don't understand. This is something that they have planned for a very long time. Before the kingdom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and after the kingdom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have been able to manage it until we declare Idu as our true identity. Everything busted. And that was when he began to introduce State of the Nation. What is State of the Nation? Which nation have we got? You say you go to parliament to talk about Biafra. You never presented anything about Biafra. You told us that you went to present about Kaduna, that you are using holistic approach. Which holistic approach? I thought you said you are presenting something about Biafra. Why are you not bold to tell the so-called parliament, your parliament, that what is happening in your land, the Biafra? Because Simon Ekpa knows that Biafra is dead. He used his mouth to say so he was not bold enough. That is why he went and be talking about Kaduna. How many of you see it? You want me to show it again?
Sure.
I can still show you. I can still show you because some of you doubt. When we give you message, some of you doubt. Simon Ekpa said he went to present to Parliament about what is happening in Kaduna. He was not bold enough to present to you, to present to. He was not bold enough to present to the so-called Parliament. What? You understand me? You know that is how you know. They are her job. What she is doing now is this is what she was paid to do. To write in order to protect Simon, because our people believe that a white man is superior. Are you getting me now? That is what he's doing. That is why he contracted this woman. Are you getting me now? Let me show on the screen what the woman said again, because some of you may not have remembered or you have forgotten. You know, you have forgotten what the woman said. Simon Ekpa said he is going there to do what? To go and speak for you. But look at it. Look at, according to the interpretation of the woman, what she said. But she's an Israeli, but now she's interpreting Finland according to them. You see, complete deceit. She's a Finnish woman, and now a Finnish woman turned Israeli activist. How does that work? How does that work? Look at the screen. What they say that, you know, as much as I can hear from this short video, it's talking about the persecution of the Christian population in Nigeria. This is about pleading on Finnish government to contribute for the independent process of Biafra nation. How? You say you are talking about population of Christians in persecution of Christians. So Simon has become a pastor. Simon has become a pastor overnight. I don't know when you people's eyes will be open. That is number one. Now, compare what this woman said to what Simon said he went there to do. Let me show you what Simon said he went there to do. Don't tell them about the rape of women. Because Simon Ekpa himself is sharing a naked feet. You see? He could not tell them what our women are passing through in the hands of the Janjaweed because he did the same on social media. You see? So how can you say people that share a naked photo of a woman will be fighting for freedom for you? You don't know anything. Nobody, no government of the world will listen to Simon Ekpa, especially if they know that he was the one that shared a naked photo of an innocent woman. Anybody that is talking to Simon is because they don't know what he has done. That is the truth. The moment they will know that he was the one that shared a naked photo, who will ever associate himself coming to talk about justice, coming to talk about freedom, when you already committed the biggest crime in the world, sharing a naked photo of a woman? You don't know the crime that you have committed. Look at it. He said, as I gave details to the Finnish parliament, what is Finnish parliament? Do you know what is parliament? Do you want us to read the meaning of parliament? Please, can somebody Google parliament here? Is parliament one person, one man sitting down in a restaurant? Or two. Please, how many of you How many of you can Google the meaning of parliament, please? We want to see what is parliament. Is parliament just one man? Is parliament just one man sitting in a restaurant? He said, as I gave details to the Finnish parliament on how terrorists, you see, uses helicopters to attack Kaduna community. This is what he went there to do. He said he claimed because he knows before now, all of them were saying that Simon has gone to make alliance with Finnish government because they know that is a big lie. How I wish we can send this message to Finland government to understand that Simon Ekpa is using Finland government to blackmail. He's blackmailing their government.
Yes.
You understand me? He is blackmailing their government. Please, I want somebody to Google the meaning of parliament and put it here so that I'll paste it on.
You are right, my blood. He's using Finland parliament or governor to take do scam. We'll continue, my blood. Don't be shout.
Screen. Because we want to understand the difference between a parliament and one man sitting in a restaurant and Simon is talking with a man. I have so many of my friends, so many white friends, so many white people that I talk with. So maybe every time I talk to a white man, I will take a picture or a video and tell the world that I'm telling them about Biafra. And then you will come, you come on social media and post the video to convince people, about people to donate money for you.
I agree with you.
You understand me? Because the video we saw Simon. You understand me? The video we saw Simon, let me put that video again so that everybody will see. Only one man talking. Maybe there was two people talking there. Does that make them parliament? Does that make them parliament? I ask a question. So my own is that I'm just asking a question. When has it become talking to one person sitting down somewhere become a parliament? I want our people's eyes to open because this is the biggest scam in history that is going on. Look at it. Only one man and then the other one, just two people. You can book a meeting with anybody and have a discussion. You understand me? Stop standing me. You can book a meeting with anybody and you can start having a discussion. What is happening now? They don't want me to share this video. You see, you can book in a restaurant. How many of you know that it was a restaurant? You can book a meeting with anybody and have a discussion. That is not parliament. So I wanted somebody to put the meaning of parliament. Just Google it. Parliament. Oh my God, let me Google it. Let's look for the meaning of parliament. Because these people are deceiving our brothers and sisters. Why would they be deceiving our brothers like this? Come, people should leave this phone alone now. Leave my phone. Meaning of parliament. Now look at it. Look at what Simon said. And look at the meaning of parliament. If you Google it, you can see it. He said, in the UK, the highest legislature consisting of the sovereign, the House of the Lords, and the House of the Commons. That is what is called parliament. A group of rocks, it is uncommon to see a parliament of owls in the wild. Do you understand what is parliament? Parliament is a group of people. In the UK, parliament is referred to or consists of the sovereign, the House of Lords, and the House of Commons. It is the highest legislature. It is a crime for Simon Ekpa to be using Finland government to blackmail our people. It's just like me now. I live in the UK. And I say, oh, because I live in the UK, I organize some people, some one or two individuals. Or I go and meet my mayor in my council, or in my borough, or in my, yes. And then tell my mayor, oh, I just explain myself what is happening, what is going on. And then I record it. After I record it, I share to people and begin to use it to convince people. Stay away from scammers. Stay away from deceit. Most of you, you can see the meaning of parliament. You are free to Google the meaning of parliament. Parliament is not one man. It is the highest legislature. It's not just one man. How can you go and sit down? Mexico. I salute you, my brother.
Hello, first son of Idu.
Yes, I salute you. Go ahead.
I'm watching you here. Good evening.
I salute you.
What you are saying, you are right.
Yes.
Where Samuel went to, let me explain it. For many gullible people who have not seen life, who don't really know what is going on. In many European Union countries,
Yes.
be it in the city, be it in the village, here in Germany, they call it Burger House.
Yes.
Where Samuel went to is a house the white people build,
Yes.
that old people, advanced people can go there to eat anything they like.
Yes.
They pay with little money.
Yes.
They buy ice cream, they pay with little money. They buy coffee, they pay little money. Even my own girlfriend in Spain, she was working in a such place before. I even visit her there. They also have a bureau where all those old people come. When some of them will say, okay, let me go in, because they have somebody who also control that house they build for old people who are already in pension to come and enjoy their life, and it will cost them little money to pay. So that is what I never did. Even that man he was talking with, that is the man I believe is controlling that old people house they build where advanced people who are already in pension come to enjoy their life. Because they go to normal restaurant, the coffee they will buy for €2 or €2.50. When they go to this their brother house they build for advanced people, they will pay €1. When they want to eat food they're supposed to pay like €15 or €20 in a normal restaurant. There they can pay maybe maximum €5 or €6. That is where Sanema went to. They should start deceiving people now. This thing is too much. This is just the truth. Even the guys following him, you can see only two of them were walking. You can see the other free chairs that were there on their right or their left hand side, those chairs were free. Because people have now occupied it to also come and eat and drink. They should stop it. This thing I'm describing, I even have it here in my village. I can even go tomorrow. A video it can send to you. Even this city, they have it in many European countries. So, what is Sanema trying to do? Telling people who don't really know what is going on in Western world, they should stop it there. If they want to continue to use their people who are still calling themselves Igbo people, and of which their real identity is Idu Ugbo, if they still want to keep using them, many of them who don't want to claim their identity, they should continue. They're not going to where old people eat and pay little money after eating, drinking coffee to come and be telling the whole world that he went to parliament. Enough of that nonsense. Sanema, please. Enough of that nonsense. You have shown a woman picture. I think that is not enough. You were saying that what is bigger than you is blah blah blah. And what you don't know is bigger than you. Now we are expecting you to also come and show us what is smaller, what you don't know is smaller than you. Since you have shown the bigger than you, when are you coming to show what you don't know is smaller than you? I'm really angry for people sharing that rubbish picture. They won't share it to me. Enough now. Enough. People who live here, we also know what is going on. Stop deceiving people. And for the people sharing that fraudulent picture, he went to where people go and drink coffee and pay little money. You people, you don't really love our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because if you people really love our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that fraudulent picture where you went to where old people drink coffee and pay €1, old people order for food, they pay €5, you people will not be sharing it. Enough. Also, going around, talking about Peter Obi. Since when our leader told you that talking about all these fraudulent politicians past and present, he is what is going to give us freedom. Since when? Our leader said revolution is the key. So all this nonsense to distract people is not going to work. The spirit of Idu said is not going to work. The spirit of Father said is not going to work. All our ancestors from Idu Kingdom, Idu Igodomigodo, Idu Ugbo, Idu Ijo, Idu Ibibio, they said it's not going to work. Enough. Let me stop here, my brother. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Messi Koko. And to confirm what you are saying, let me show you again. We just read today. We just understood the meaning of parliament today. You can see many people research and just send, some of them send it to me here. They say parliament is the highest legislature consisting of the sovereign. Do you know what it means? A lot of people, the House of Lords, a lot of people, and the House of Commons. Then Simon Ekpa used the word. He said in his tweet that he was, as I gave details to finish parliament. I want to show you this so that you will see the scan. I want to show you again because I know I've shown the video, but you don't. Some people don't still get it. Let me show it again so that you understand. Is this the Finnish the Finland parliament or the Finnish parliament? I want to ask you. Let me make it bold. Is this the Finnish parliament? Only one or two men that he's talking with in a coffee house, in a coffee shop. Is that the Finnish parliament? Are you telling me that Finland parliament is too poor? Only two people? That is a lie. He's just having coffee. You know, just like we go and have coffee with people and have a discussion. That is what Simon is doing. Discussing with one man and he said it's a parliament. My brothers and sisters, how is that a parliament? Now let me show you a proof that it's a coffee house. You also saw, even in the video I showed you now, you saw the tea, you saw the coffee. He was drinking the coffee as well, just like every other person. You saw the coffee. Did you not see it? All of them are drinking coffee. Let me show you. Can you see the coffee? Can you see it, the cup in front of him? Now let the camera turn. Can you see the coffee, another coffee, the other man? Because that is what they are doing. That place, you just come and have a coffee, and then you'll be having discussion. That has nothing to do with parliament. I want somebody to tag this video to Finland government because Simon Ekpa is using Finland government to blackmail our people, to scam our people. Are you getting me? Simon Ekpa is using the Finland government to blackmail our people, to scam our people. Are you getting me now? Because you cannot claim that this is Finland government or parliament. We know how a parliament is. Many people will be sitting down there. Many people will be talking. Somebody is the eyes of our brothers opening to see the scam? Are the eyes of our brothers opening to see the scam that someone is doing? How can this be a parliament? You know, only one or two persons. Simon Ekpa is telling you it's a parliament. Let me make it bold so that our two of us will be there big. So that I'm going to be showing it. So that people will see. People that have not seen it should see it. How can Simon Ekpa say, sitting down in a coffee room, drinking coffee with two white people is the Finland parliament? Can somebody share this message so that the whole world will see? How can Simon Ekpa tell us that this is Finland parliament? You see that man, only two people. Look at, they are even tired. Putting hand on his chin or wherever. Look at it. And Simon sitting down and be talking. He said, he's reading something from a computer with a coffee in front of him. Telling people that this is a parliament. That he's going there to this. Is that parliament? Is that Finland parliament? That is not Finland parliament. Our people should open their eyes. Somebody should tag this video to the, you can cut this section. Say to the Finland that Simon Ekpa is using Finland government to blackmail our people and scam our people. This is very, very dangerous. What is to come? Now, let me also show you, confirm to you that it was a restaurant. It was a coffee shop. We have the video. It was a coffee shop. I will show you a little bit of it. So that our people's eyes will open. Look at it. Can you see it? Can you see it's a restaurant? They are going to the room. In every restaurant, they have a special room. Can you see it? Can you see it? See it there. You can see other people sitting down. You see, you can see the chairs. It's a restaurant. You can see other people sitting down there and be having their coffee. You see, You see? Is this Finland parliament? Is this Finland parliament? People sitting down, drinking their coffee, and Simon just booked a room to go and have a discussion with his friends. And then he said it's Finland government or Finland parliament. Let the eyes of our people open what is to come. Because what is to come, if you don't know your true identity, you will be consumed. I don't want our people to be consumed by what is to come. Because this is the greatest deceit that has happened. You know? Because I can see that Abakaliki people, some of them, they don't have opportunity. So we can't blame them. But we are helping them to see that Simon Ekpa is out for the game. And let our people stay away from it. I saw something today that is making me laugh. And I'm going to put it on the screen. You know, sometimes I don't do this, but I'm beginning to do this because the spirit of our ancestors is exposing them. And then when the spirit of our ancestors is exposed, we need to let the whole world know that is happening. The spirit of our ancestors is exposing them. That is what is going on right now. How many of you have seen it? I know you have not seen what I'm going to show you now. Maybe some of you have seen it, but some may not have seen it. But I'm going to show you. Kanu is now working with Simon Ekpa. How many of you know? Kanu is now working with Simon. He has been working with Simon Ekpa. Are you getting me now? But they had a little disagreement. But now they are back. After Simon shared the nude photo of an innocent woman, they became friends because birds of the same feather, they always flock together. I want you to see something that you have not seen before. I want, because the spirit of our ancestors is coming, things are happening. Take a look at it. How many of you have seen the prayer point of Kanu Takanu? How many of you have seen the prayer point of Kanu Takanu? How many of you have seen the prayer point of Kanu Takanu? You have not seen it. Now I'm showing you, I'm presenting to you the prayer point of Kanu Takanu. Look at it. Kanu Takanu prayer point against enemies of Biafra restoration. They know that Biafra is dead. That is why they are doing it. See, everything that Dr. Nelly said has come to pass. Because Dr. Nelly said that they know that Biafra is dead. Remember, DOS was so quiet. They didn't do anything because they are gone. But now that Idu was declared that Biafra is dead, IPOB is dead, they are coming back to revive it. Now look at what Kanuta said. Kanu Takanu prayer point against enemies of Biafra restoration. Now, some of you might be asking me, why is Kanuta going back to join Simon? Because to fight Dr. Nelly is because Dr. Nelly is letting the whole world know that there is no Biafra, that Biafra is dead, that IPOB himself is dead, IPOB himself is dead, that IPOB has finished the job that they were called to do. Our leader has finished the job. So that is why Biafra is dead. From the moment they kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu, that was when Biafra is dead and was buried by Simon Ekpa by sharing the naked photo. And when Simon Ekpa shared the naked photo, Kanunta joined Simon because Dr. Nelly is stopping their Nzama business. Dr. Nelly is stopping the opportunity that they have to be sharing money, to be doing fundraising. That is why Kanunta has joined Simon Ekpa to fight Dr. Nelly. Now look at this prayer point. So that you understand what we are. That's why I'm explaining it, so that you understand. So that you understand the reason why he's bringing this Biafra restoration. Why he's bringing the prayer point. Now look at the prayer point. He said, Kanu Takanu prayer point against enemies of Biafra restoration. That is to tell you that he's trying to fight that there is still Biafra. But we know that Biafra is dead. From the very day Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, Biafra died. Biafra is dead. Nobody wants to identify with Biafra. Nobody wants to be killed. Everybody wants to be alive. Look at the youth. They want PVC. They want good life. They don't want Biafra. They don't want to die. They don't want to die. They want to enjoy life. But Biafra has been killing our people because of the blackmail, because of people working with the criminals. Are you getting me now? And then he knows that Biafra is dead. Even Simon Ekpa used his mouth to tell us that Biafra is dead. And then Kanuta got so angry. You know, he brought a prayer point. He said, number one, he's praying to Satan. He said, Satan, destroy those that came to destroy Biafra. You see? He says Satan. So his father is Satan. So I want you to see the people that have been fighting for Biafra for you. That is why you must stay away from Biafra. Because they are criminals. See, how will somebody raise a prayer point and is praying to Satan? That They will use you to do business.
Mhm.
They will use you to drink, what they call it? Oh my God, what's this thing? Nkwobi. They will use your head to drink Nkwobi and Pami. I'm telling you, they kidnap their brothers. It's not their concern. Look at it. See, number one, Satan destroyed those that came to destroy Biafra. Because Dr. Nelly said that Biafra is dead. You get the point now? He's not praying to Satan, his friend, his God, his boyfriend or girlfriend. You know what I mean? You see that? This is, I just want to capture this. Thank God that we are able to capture this. So that you will not say we didn't capture it. We capture it properly even with his Facebook account. So that tomorrow you will not say he didn't do it. If this was on Twitter, he tweeted it. So we captured everything properly. You see? Because the great spirit of our ancestors is exposing all of them. That is the reason. My topic today is that Idu is exposing them.
Mhm.
Are you getting me now? Idu is exposing them. And that is why they are coming to confess. You understand me? Idu is exposing them. You understand me? So this is the prayer point of Kanu Takanu. Number two, he said, Satan destroyed those that has turned IPOB to a money-making machine. And anywhere they invest IPOB stolen fund, let cost follow them and their generation. You see that? I want you to see the people that are behind IPOB. They are devils. They are evil. Hey, anybody that see people in Biafra talking about Biafra in our land, in Akwa Ibom talking about Biafra, anybody that is in Cross Rivers, in Igorobikoro, in Delta, make sure you treat them as criminals. Can you see them? These are the people that you want to have a country with. I want you to see for yourself. Number three, he said, Satan, destroy those that are deceiving Biafrans through deception. Who are the ones that are deceiving people? Is it not the one? We have the video where he said he did not even know what happened to his brother. A brother that does not know what happened to his brother. Is it that brother that will know something about you? Is it that person that will care about you? His own brother. It was because of Mazinam Mikhail, all of them, they are not working. They were collecting salary. All of them. All of them. Until when all of them were busted. You don't understand? And something happened to them. They say they don't even know what happened. They pretend as if they don't know what happened. I want to, is it the kind of people that you want to associate yourself with? Now, in the other hand, you saw Simon sharing naked photo of an innocent woman. Is it the people that you want to associate yourself with? It's a shame. It's a shame. Now, what was the last one? He said, number 4. He said, they will not see Biafra. Who want Biafra? God forbid. Nobody wants to die. Nobody wants to die. Those that are fighting Mazinam Mikano at the back and pretend to love him at the open. Who are those? Let him mention the names. Let him mention the names. How can we describe people who doesn't know what, people that claim that they don't know what happened to their brother? It's a terrible situation. Number 5, he said, May Chuku Okike Abiyama. Oh, he's not talking about Chuku Okike. I thought he would have said Satan. I thought he would have said Satan. He said, May Chuku Okike Abiyama bless those that are working with all their hearts to see Biafra. Come in our time, they shall see their nonsense. Biafra is dead. Biafra can never come. Biafra has not come. As long as Mazinam Mikano was kidnapped, that was when Biafra died. Biafra is dead.
They don't know.
Nobody is interested in that nonsense Biafra. People, the youth are getting ready for PVC.
They don't
Even
know.
when we know that PVC cannot give us freedom. I want you to see.
They don't know. Una no know. And una no go fit know. The day una carry Mazinam Mikano go give the zoo. Now that una bury Biafra completely, totally, finish. And that una bury am. And that they die, buried, throw away. You no get how una wan do am. You no get. Carry and go, carry and come. That for scale. E no way. You no get how una wan do am. You see, all this na criminal, all this na bullshit, fraudulent level. E no work. Oga run wey go tell una say ebonu joko ozari ebahu, you don't understand. You can plant people wey go poison person or plant people wey go do this one. Na lie. Na lie o. Na you no kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Una no kidnap am. The highest of all. Wetin change for una life? See you una. See you. Wetin change for una life? Abeg you. Una don sell Biafra finish. Una don kidnap Biafra. Una don kill Biafra. Biafra is dead. Na Philippian spirit na dey talk so. Ndị ọzọ, ndị obolo, ụmụkoko, you want to come and sit down and be brainwashing. I love Nnamdi Kanu. Na only you and I dey wash and Simon Ekpa. I don't even wash Nsima. I don't do this one. I say, okay. So na me dey special. Na me dey special. Stay away from these people. This one, e dey craze. Na you wey you don carry yourself sell your freedom. Now come dey close to. Wait, e go tell you more. The way PVC take reign this year, e never reign before. Gala no sell like that PVC because of una atrocity. They don tire. Na Biafra wan follow. Wetin dey happen? Nigeria, wetin dey happen? Abeg, wey dem go calculate am, okay. Abeg you, make we lis ten to the David of our time. I no fit shout. David King Goliath, yes. David of our time. Ndị efulefu, mumu people.
What is going on? I want you to see. So that you will understand the kind of people behind what is called Biafra. Look at their prayer points. Look at their mindset. Look at everything. Have you ever heard that Kanu Takanu have ever done anything for the release of his brother? He has not. What has Kanu Takanu done for the release of his brother? He was even fighting the criminal DOS. What's his name? Chika Edoziem. Chika Edoziem knows that Biafra is dead. He's even trying to amend it. See, there is no reason why Chika Edoziem is doing what he's doing because he knows that Biafra is dead. That is why he's trying to appoint new people. Sack people, appoint new people because he knows that Biafra is dead. So Chika Edoziem is trying to revive Biafra that is dead. Simon Ekpa, on the other hand, is trying to take over to be the leader. And then Kanu Takanu is saying that they are destroying it. Kabao. Did you see it? We have it. I've shared it before. I shared what Kanu Takanu. So these guys, they are all fighting because of money. If you look at his concern, you will see everything that he's talking about. Money. Do you not see it? That's it now. Number two, that is his number one. That is his number one priority. He just used number one to distract you. Number two, he said, Satan destroyed those that has turned IPOB to money-making machine because he's not receiving the money. He's not seeing the money how he used to see it before. Are you getting it now? He said, Satan destroyed those that has turned IPOB to money-making machine. And anywhere they invest IPOB stolen fund, which means he knows that the monies that they are using for IPOB, that they have been using it to invest, aka this man, what's that woman? The finance woman. What's her name again? What's that? Nenaya. That they have been investing the monies. That is what he's telling you. He's even exposing it. That's why I said Ido is exposing there. You see what I'm talking about? He said, Satan destroyed those that have turned IPOB into money-making machine. So they know that there are people that are turning IPOB into money-making machine. Not just IPOB, Biafra. Simon Ekpa is one of them. He hijacked the website. You see now? So you see, and then he said anywhere they invest, because they know that they are investing this money. They are not using it for. That's why our people are dying innocently. And we are saying, if you don't want to die, make sure that you reject anything Biafra. Oh my God! You know the youth are waking up now. Our true identity is Idu. Is nothing Biafra. You understand me? Now look at it. I love it when Dr. Nelly put it. You know, he said, Idu is our true identity. We are Idu Ubo, not Ndi Igbo. We are Idu Ubo, Ndi Ubo, not Ndi Igbo. Reject IGPO, reject Biafra, reject the lie and the cause, and stop dying. Accept the truth and accept life. Accept the truth. Take what belongs to you. Accept your true identity. Know your God. Do exploit and prosper. Revolution is coming. Be prepared. That is the reason why I'm putting it on. Because you see this thing that Kanu Takanu said here. Let me bring it to the school. He knows. You see, he said, look at it now. He said, may Chukwu Okike Abiyama bless those that are working with all their hearts to see Biafra. Come in our time, they shall see Biafra. You see that? Then he now said, let cause follow them and their generation. Can you see it? This is the things that you hear from people that are fighting for Biafra. He said, destroy those that came to destroy Biafra. You see it? They don't have anything. It's about destruction. Anything they will wish you dead, but they are Biafrans. All of them are Biafrans, right? So I want you to understand what it means. Stay away from Biafra. You might not like it. It might not make sense now as we are talking it, but very soon you will understand. I believe some of you that have been listening, you understand what is going on. You see the games, you see the janjaweed, you see what they are using, the blackmailing, the everything, the scam that they are doing in a broad daylight. They are doing it and showing our videos just to deceive our people. You understand me? He did not even mention the name. Somebody is asking me. Agaba Idu is asking me. Please, did Simon ever mention the name of those? He cannot mention what. How can he mention? First of all, that place is not parliament. That place is a restaurant. It's like a coffee room. He just took some group of people to coffee room. You want me to do it? I can do it. My brother can do it. It's the easiest thing. He just takes some group of people and be having discussion. And then you take a picture. He send those brothers that are following him to record him, to record the video, so that he will use and deceive all of you. So all the money donations that they are donating, you understand me? The reason why is because they just finished donations. So maybe if anybody donated money to them, he will not use the money and say, oh, they went to travel, they went to Waka. If Azuka wants to say the truth, Azuka will tell us that Simon Ekpa has already collected his own share to use to do the runs. You know, to use and do the runs, to go to Finland and bring people and record it and show them. So these are the people that I presented our matter. Nonsense. And we not seen it, and Azuka just joined, so she don't know anything. So you see, Simon would deceive. You know, the thing is happening. Azuka just joined now, which 2020, he just joined. She just joined last year. Was it even that? Just last year.
My dear Barawa Insima, Azuka, he just joined. That one not be. No, Azuka joined. Yes, he just joined. Yes, but Azuka get im own mission wey e dey do with Biafrodas or as well also. You don't understand? Na so my blood. Azuka get im own level when e take dey use Biafra take dey do im thing. Azuka get im own, him and im husband, all of them, Charles Rabat, all of them, they get their own level wey dem take dey use Biafra take dey do wetin dem dey do, which you know wetin I dey talk about. So if you say Azuka just join, e just no. Who just dey join, e just dey showcase himself. Dem don dey use Biafra take dey do wetin dem dey do, dey come since.
Azuka just joined last year. She don't know the things that we have done already in the past. So Simon is here to deceive them. So if Azuka is saying the truth, she will tell us that Simon has already collected part of the money to use to do the runs. You know, the logistics. He was with three men or 3 boys, because they are all boys. So all those people, they will pay for their transport, pay for their drinks, pay for everything. Are you getting me? Let our people open their eyes before it will become too late. Because this scam, we will help them propagate it. You understand me? We will help them spread the message of scam. We will help them. As they bring the scam, we will show it to them. You understand me? A man that is sharing a naked photo of an innocent woman cannot give you freedom. No parliament will listen to a man that is sharing a naked photo. Who is that? Except they don't know. And the moment they know it, they will withdraw. They will withdraw their statement. They will withdraw anything, any support that they give to you. Are you getting it? Because nobody, no country in the world can support a man that is sharing a naked photo of an innocent woman. You will be punished. It's 21 years imprisonment. And now that Simon, after sharing the naked photo of an innocent woman, he is now using Finland government to blackmail people. That he went to have a meeting with Finland government. You see that? Somebody is asking me, Nsima, I hope you heard that this and this has been arrested in London for organ harvesting, this and that. My brother, we have heard all these things. The quest for money, the quest for wealth, the quest for ill-gotten wealth. The story is that no, they have changed the story now. They say that they wanted to use it for kidney transplant. That is the story. That is why you are not hearing me talk until I confirm it. But I've got the information that they actually went to court today in the UK. They were in the court today, you know, about this whatever, the allegation against them. You see, so they say they are in the court today. They went to court in the UK. So when I get the facts together, we will talk about it. But you see, all these things is happening so that our people will know. Idu is exposing all of them. How many of you remember that Ike Ekweremadu is also working against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? As Ike Ekweremadu visited Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this Peter Obi that is parading himself that he wants to be a governor or a president, has he ever made a statement concerning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? I want to ask you. He wants to be a president. The people that is unjustly maltreated, incarcerated in DSS London, he has not spoken. He has not said anything. And nobody's asking him. You know, if I was to be those journalists, I would say, how come you want to be the president? Since your quest for presidency started, you have never mentioned about the case of Rwanda. We have never heard anything, any word from Peter Obi's mouth about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you understand that? So these are people that their own is just for their wealth. Everything they are doing is for their own. It's for their own personal gain. It's not for you. Anytime they remove money out of it, forget, you will never see them there. You will never see them there. Just like Biafra United. If the pay stop paying you, Biafra United will stop. So many of his pages are stopped broadcasting because the page is not paying. Hello, Dr. Nelly, we are still live.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to say, you asked a question about if a mother at the country went. There's something I need you to reflect while you're waiting for confirmation of what you just said. Before there's going to be a kidney transplant, there has to be a cross match. So the key is the 15-year-old boy they picked him from Lagos or wherever. Yeah.
Yes.
When did they do the cross match? To see that, to make sure that the kidney was a match for the dollar. Secondly, when that cross-matching male and female organ is rarely done, even when they're siblings, even when they're twins, it's rarely done. A cross-transplant between male and female is rarely done, even in identical twins. So when we start transferring male kidney to a female kidney, so the kid is 15-year-old and supposedly the daughter is 16 years. So that's number one. So when they go to the streets of Lagos or Enugu, they get kids and they do a match to make sure it's matching. So they said there's an evil man called some
our queen. Thank you. Dr. Nelly is a queen, oh, a queen, oh. Dr. Nelly is a queen, oh, in the Hindu kingdom. Dr. Nelly is a queen, oh, a queen, oh. Dr. Nelly is a queen, oh, in the Hindu kingdom. Dr. Nelly is a queen, oh, a queen, oh. Dr. Nelly is a queen, oh, in the Hindu kingdom. Reject anything that has to do with Biafra because they are criminals. Reject anything that has to do with Biafra because they are scammers. Reject anything that has to do with Biafra, Biafuru, Biafra nonsense because they are all blackmailers. Reject anything that has to do with Biafra because they are naked photo sharers. If you want to live long, Nsima innocently have been joining them since our leader was kidnapped, shouting for freedom. I never knew that they have been using it to deceive our brothers and sisters. I was innocently shouting for our freedom. I never knew that they are using it to do business. Until when we discover who we are, and the doom was declared, all of them are now panicking, crying. Say, oh, why didn't we talk about it now? Your leader is in DSS dungeon. Who kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The same Biafrans. Who planned the kidnap? The same Biafrans. That is why you must run away from them. Treat them as criminals. Our brothers and sisters in the Hindu line, anywhere you see them, in Akwa Ibom, Cross Rivers, River State, in Ijo, Igoromigodo, any place, Bayelsa, anywhere you see anybody talking about Biafra, make sure you treat them as criminals because they are criminals. Every day we see what they are doing. Every day we see their criminalities. You see? Stay away. They have kidnapped all our people in our land because of Biafra. They are killing our brothers and sisters in our land because of Biafra. Every day they abduct our youth by night because of Biafra. If you want to be safe, stay away from all these activities of Biafra because they are criminals. They are not fighting for freedom. The spirit of our ancestors is exposing them every day. The spirit of our ancestors, Hindu Anada, is exposing them every day. We are Hindu people, and we really want our freedom. We don't want people to be killing us. We want to be free from the atrocities of this world. Hindu is the kingdom of God here on earth. That's it. Simple and short. We are kings and queens in our kingdom, Hindu kingdom. Let no one deceive you. You see? Let no one deceive you. Thank you very much, Dr. Nelly, for making that call, about Ike Ekweremadu. Remember, Ike Ekweremadu is Simon's boss. He has been working for him for a long time. That is why he has been protecting Ike Ekweremadu with Ejiofor and all those other elders that we don't know, Ohaneze, Ndigo. That is what Simon has been doing for a long time. Together with World Igbo Congress, together with Madam Bridget. Madam Bridget knows about everything that is happening. That is why she says she don't want to be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Directorate of Ministries anymore. Because she knows. Are you getting me? All of them know. All of them know. Kanu know what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see? How many days to go now? 5 days to go. They say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come to court. 5 days to go. That's why we are asking them. They should release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting for Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an Hindu man. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is our message. Ejiofor, stop playing pranks and deceit with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name. Stop collecting awards with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name. Did you see the prayers of Kanu Takanu? These are the people. Kanu Takanu said that people that are using Biafra to do business. And Mazi Nnamdi, look at it now. Who are the people? Who are the people now? Who are the people? You see, who are the people? He said, number 3, Satan destroy those that are deceiving Biafrans through deception. You see that? Destroy those that are stored IPOB into money-making machine. Was it not because of IPOB? Ejiofor collected 51 million? That his house was destroyed? Is it not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Ejiofor has collected how many awards? Knighthood Award, Human Rights Award, all kinds of awards because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So who are the people that are using IPOB to make names? Are they not the one? Emmanuel Kanu, is he not part of the people that are using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name and IPOB to be claiming that he's the boss? He's the brother to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When will our people wake up? Mazi Oye Senior Idu, right? I salute you.
Yes, Senior Idu, yes, my brother. I salute you, brother.
Go ahead, Mazi, go ahead.
Yes, I'm calling you from my location right now. I want to encourage you, my brother. You are hitting them very hard, and that is the way it's supposed to be. I will let me first of all say, because you know, the great spirit of Idu, I told you in the coming weeks, you're going to see what we do to this man. The grace of Idu is going to deal with each and every one of them that has done everything they have done against the restoration of the kingdom of heaven on earth. So,
Awinam Game Boy Canado. Hey, Awinam Game Boy Canado. Awinam Game Boy Canado. So. Awinam Game Boy Canado. Awinam Game Boy Canado. Awinam Game Boy Canado. So. Powerful.
That dragon continue to deceive the great leaders because we have said it.
Yes.
Biafra is dead and buried.
Exactly.
We are not Biafrans. We are the children of Idu. That is who we are. I want to thank God this day because that day, 18th of May 2022, is a special day in our lives.
Exactly.
The Idu nation was declared. So nobody can change it. That nation has been declared physically, and it is going to come to manifestation. So there are a lot of things. Everything Dr. Nelly has said will come to pass. Everything she has said has always been 100% correct. You know, remember, there was a time she mentioned about oil drying up in our life.
Yes.
If I'm able to join in our Saturday broadcast,
Yes.
I will be able to lay empathy on that. It is happening right now. It is happening.
Yes.
Oil is drying up. I have confirmation about that. So everything Dr. Nelly has said is correct. Idu is going to deal with it. Our freedom is actually very, very near us. So all these things has to happen, all these exposures you see. Everything you see that is coming out has to come to play for us to march into our nation. It's coming. Very, very soon it's going to come. So let them continue to allow that station fly in Finland, that one for that to continue to deceive them. He cannot deceive because of us. We are smarter than him. So he can only deceive those fools that are foolishly following him. So keep up that job. Keep it on. I want to believe and I know the great spirit of Idu and Ada, they are with you and all of us that are on the side of the truth.
You see?
So we will continue to call on our people because that is the key. Our people need to rise up. We need to rise up with our true identity. And once we do that, we can get our nation. We don't need to continue to waste time. Nobody should die for that name, Biafra. Biafra has killed a lot of our people. Anybody that is shouting Biafra anywhere is a criminal. And that person should be treated as such.
Exactly.
So we have distanced ourselves from it. Our people should know this. They must know the truth. We are Idu people. We are not Biafrans. Thank you very much, my brother, for this opportunity. Then I will speak to you again later.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Please stay safe. Thank you. Thank you for calling. Wow. Awinam Game Boy Canado. Awinam Game Boy Canado. Awinam Game Boy Canado. So. Ayene Basi Namano. Awinam Game Boy Canado. Awinam Game Boy Canado. Awinam Game Boy Canado. So. Aquaba Siena Mano. Awinam Game Boy Canado. Awinam Kempo Ganado. Awinam Kempo Ganado. So, I know most of you don't know the meaning, but let me just explain it. You know, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, Akwa Abasibom, that's just the same. And then we are saying, thank you so much for everything that you have done. That there is no human being in this world that can do what you have done. That is just the song. It's simple. You see, thank you very much, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, Akwa Abasibom, Almighty God, Ada and Udu, for all you have done. That there is nobody on this earth that can do what you have done. That is just what the song is about. Hello, your name and where are you calling from, please?
Calling from Inuland.
I salute you.
I go speaking.
Go ahead.
Yes, my brother, I want to thank you for the wonderful work we do. No easy.
They know they thank God for this platform, sure, you know. Just go straight to the point. Yes.
Yes, my brother. Yes. After, I sent you one certain time ago.
Yes.
About Rivers State,
Yes.
Recently, in one particular community, for Rivers State.
Yes.
Between boundary of Bayelsa and Rivers State, after Biama.
Yes.
We get one community to say outside Idu. So in case any idiot morons will go come out and talk rubbish, they are all free.
Exactly.
Understand? They are all free.
Exactly.
Yes. Nothing will happen. Nothing. In fact, we free ground. People they wake up.
Thank you.
People they wake up. I will tell you, people. In fact, as I do like this, I'm so excited. I will tell you because once they wake up, I will tell them every day. Say, you see our identity, and I will be. Nobody will feature us again.
Exactly.
That's not their fraud.
I like that one.
For 9 p.m. there, but it will feel die like how. But ever since I know my identity, I will tell you, say nobody feature me for this life except Chukwu Okike Abiyama.
You say?
So you get.
You say?
So nothing will happen, my brother. Nothing will happen. I want to continue the good work, and I like that your laugh. That your laugh.
Easy, do language laugh. You do language laugh.
Yeah. Destination for our enemy, because in fact they will die. They will lost because if they don't come to the ground, I can some die. I will tell you, my brother, God bless you.
Thank you very much. Bless you more. Stay blessed. Thank you very much for calling. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. All right. Okay. That is our brother calling from Iduland. I think the message is going far and wide. Very busy. Thank you very much for that call. That is very, very wonderful. You see? I wanted to show you one deceit. The reason why we are doing this, because so many people have been deceived by this man called Simon. Let me just show you one of the confirmation of the deceit, so that you will understand the reason why we are doing this. Because some of you might say, oh, Sima, leave it. I cannot leave it. Oh. We cannot leave it. Because he is deceiving our brothers and sisters. But I love the way the other person said it. He said, let him be deceiving all the criminals. Because every Biafra is a criminal. Let them deceive them. Deceive all of them. But I just want to show you something. Let me show you the level of deceit that the man is doing. And he knows. That is why he said that his followers are stupid. That whatever he tells them, oh yes, they will just follow him like that. You see? Our people are dying every day and they are coming to tell you stories. Look at it. I want to just read it to you so that you will see. Because of the video Simon Ekpa shared, so that you will understand the reason why we are doing what we are doing. Look at what somebody tweeted. This is on Twitter. Somebody said, this is great news. Thank you, Simon Ekpa, for submitting. Look at what they said, though. Thank you, Simon Ekpa, for submitting the Biafra freedom request docs to the Finnish government. So, is it Finland government that will give Biafra their freedom? I ask. I'm just highlighting the deceit that it is deceiving his people. He's deceiving this Vivian is a Abakaliki. I know that. If it's not Abakaliki, it's a fake account because you can see it. Viva Tech Marketing. Because we told you that Simon Ekpa hires all these traffic boosters. They are mainly of India or those kind of people mixed like that. So he's hiring them and give them and tell them to use sometimes Igbo names and all of our names. So you can see it. Viva Tech Marketing. So you can see that they are all marketers. Can you see it? Can you see the tweet, the Twitter handle? Because that is the tweet. You can see it. Viva Tech Marketing. That is who Simon Ekpa is hiring to comment for him. Are you seeing it now? So Viva Tech Marketing is not a real person. You get that? That is what they do. All the views that you see, Simon is boosting it. But we are watching because very soon he's going to get tired of boosting his page. Are you getting it now? And then he will boost his page and then try to restrict our own pages. But we don't care. We know what to do, but we leave it. There will be a time. The spirit of our ancestors will do another. It's working. Are you getting it? So I don't have to fight it first or now. Let me allow the spirit of our ancestors to do it. So this is a clear proof. That is why I want to read it to you so that you will see what we have been talking about. This is a fake account on Twitter, tweeting for Simon Ekpa. Vivek Tech Marketing. You see it? He said, "This is great news. Thank you, Simon, for submitting the Biafra Freedom Request document to Finnish government." Do you not see it? Do you not see it? That Simon Ekpa just had a coffee meeting with some white people that he's submitting a Biafra Freedom Request document to Finnish. So I ask a question. Is it Finland government that will give them Biafra? I ask. This is how our people should open their eyes before it becomes too late. Now, let me show you what I'm talking about. Look at the picture. It's because of this picture. You see? It's because of this picture and the paper that Simon Ekpa wrote or give to this man. And then this person is tweeting that this is great news. Thank you, Simon Ekpa, for submitting the Biafra Freedom Request talks to the Finnish government. We have seen so many people submit government papers to their mayor, especially in the UK. They submit paper to their mayor. They submit paper to their council or parliament. Does that mean that they have gotten freedom? My brothers and sisters, I want you to open your eyes to what we are seeing. This is a great deceit that our people are suffering through. That's why we are saying that Biafra is a fraud. They have used it to kill our people. Our brothers and sisters in Anambra, make sure that anybody that talk about Biafra in Anambra must be treated as a criminal. Anybody that talk about Biafra in Igbo, they have used Biafra to kill our people in Igbo State. Look at how many of you remember Operation Shoot Aside, the air strike, so many things. They have used Biafra to connive and kill our people everywhere. Anybody that mentioned Biafra in Igbo State, Anambra, Abia State, Enugu, anywhere you see them, make sure you treat them as criminals. We are letting our brothers and sisters in the blue line to understand this. The reason why we are saying this, one of the reasons why we are saying that Biafra is a fraud is because it was the same Biafra people that kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu. That includes your Hanese, that includes the Warren governors, that includes the so-called Biafran leadership, IPOP, DOS. They are all Biafrans. They are the ones that kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu. That is why Biafra is dead. Number one. Number two, they have been using Biafra to be blackmailing people and be doing saga and betrayal, sabotaging people. You see that? Number three, sharing naked photo of an innocent woman. That is one of the biggest crimes. That was when Simon Ekpa buried the remaining Biafra, if at all there was. Are you getting me now? So our brothers and sisters, you must understand the timing and seasons. This is the time and the season. Gone are the days of ignorance where we don't know anything. You understand me? At least we make use of the knowledge we know at the time to talk about awareness because we needed freedom. Anybody that comes, we just believe the person, we just join the person. We don't even know who they are. Look at the deceit of Biafra Unite. Deceiving everybody and saying it's a Biafra Unite. Why is not Biafra Unite? Can you understand? I want you to see the kind of deceit that you will get in Biafra. Biafra Unite use a fake name, everything, deceive people, and say it's Biafra. He call himself Biafra Unite. I want you to see the level of things that is going on. Check the level of things that is going on so that you understand that it's a fraud. Our people should stay away from Biafra so that they will stop killing all of us. This is my message. Idu is our true identity. Gone are the days that we don't know about who we are. We are still researching. Master Nnamdi Kanu said, go and find out. There is something about Igoro. There is something about the Benin Kingdom. There is something. No wonder we did not get freedom. You understand me? These are the things. Our leader was doing research, educating us. He used 10 years to educate all of us. So let no one bring us backward. Anybody that is repeating exposition of 1925, 1900 is bringing us backward. We are past that level. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spent 10 years. At a point, they kidnapped him at the end of the day. So what are we talking about? Let no one deceive you. In fact, let me play our leader's voice. This particular session is for our brothers and sisters in the Idu land. Understand that everything I'm saying is for your good. Because if you mention Biafra, they will kill you. You are giving them license to kill you. You see, if you associate yourself with anything Biafra, they will kill you. How many of you remember people that have died? Ikonso died. I remember that boy, that one boy like that. Today we can't even think about that our sister in from Akwa Ibom. What's her name? You know, I've forgotten her name. You see, because we have forgotten her name. Yeah? Look at that lady. She was kidnapped too. You know, because of Biafra. Stay away from these things. So this message is for our brothers and sisters in the Idu land. Our leader has given us the key. Listen. Don't let anybody deceive you. That's all. That's all we're supposed to be talking about. Nothing else. Anybody recycling exposition is taking us backward. We are past that level right now. Are you getting me now? We used to talk about a new dimension. It's a new dimension. You know, when Simon used to pretend because he said he was undercover, he talks about a new dimension. You know, bring a new. Where is the new dimension that Simon was? Political sanctions, economic sanctions. You know, all this. They are gone because when you have eaten the forbidden fruit, that is how it is. Thank you very much, Idara Gold. Where is Idara Gold today? Not just Idara Gold. There are so many people. Bishop Etete, all of them, people from Akwa Ibom, all of them, they are nowhere to be found. They are nowhere. I remember a commander, one ESN commander. Of recent, some of our people were kidnapped in Akwa Ibom, where some police arrested because of Biafra. The danger that is involved in these things because of sabotaging, betrayals, blackmailing. Stay away from anything Biafra. I love you so much. That is what I'm telling you. Because you can see if they can kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the people that kidnap Mazi Nnamdi is not Janjaweed. You see, it's not the people that kidnap Mazi Nnamdi is not Janjaweed. Where is Idara Gold today? So if the Biafrans can kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who are you? They will use you and drink Nkwobi. Chop Nkwobi and palm wine. You just heard the news of organ harvesting. Organ harvesting all the way from Nigeria to the UK. My brother, these people are so heartless. What I'm telling you, the boy that was kidnapped in Lagos to be used for organ harvesting, that boy don't have parents. Maybe his parents are crying looking for the boy somewhere on the street. They don't know where the boy went to. Maybe they send that boy to go and buy something. The hearts of men, the hearts of people called Biafra are desperately wicked. Today, can you imagine that a Jofo that is a lead council fighting for Mazi is celebrating when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is sleeping on the floor? His client is sleeping, almost dying with heart conditions and everything. He has not changed his clothes for how many months? He is busy celebrating. I want you to see how heartless these people are. Stay away from anything Biafra. It's your choice, so you have right to do whatever you want to do. But we can only tell you the little things that we know, so that you won't complain and say you didn't know. Now you know the atrocities that these people are committing in the name of Biafra. My brothers and sisters, I wish you good life. I know why I'm saying this, because most of you don't listen because most of you, when you realize it, it will be too late for you to be saved. By that time, maybe they will cut your life short. Because very soon, I'm going to stop telling you about these things. I'm going to stop telling you that Biafra is false. Because by now, you're supposed to know by yourself. We are now that it's early. We are just letting you know. Soon you will see me. I will stop telling you about even Simon Nepa and their criminalities. He will continue to deceive these Abakaliki people, and then we'll move on. But we are raising alarm so that people will not say they don't know, they did not hear. Record this our conversation for future. You understand me? Record it for future. Record it for future. Even if they change tomorrow, we will know. When they change tomorrow, we will know. Because you see, if they can be doing undercover for the past 1 year to smooth the kidnapping of master, to cover up all the loopholes, you understand the wickedness that they are. That is all I have to tell you, my brothers and sisters. So at this point, I've done 2 hours. Usually it's supposed to be 1 hour, 30 minutes. But because this conversation is very important, Idu is exposing them. Both their boss, both the people working for them, this great spirit of our ancestors, Idu and Ada will expose all of them. Are you getting me now? That's why we cannot forget our queen. You see, they try to blackmail our queen. They think that she's a small bikini. Dr. Nelly is a queen, a queen, Dr. Nelly is a queen, in the Idu kingdom. Dr. Nelly is a queen, a queen, Dr. Nelly is a queen, in the Idu kingdom. God bless our queen, the queen of the Idu kingdom, Dr. Nelly. God continue to protect her. No weapon that is formed against our queen, Dr. Nelly, shall prosper. No blackmail shall bring her down. She will be strong to continue to do her job, her God-given mandate for our freedom. And we pray for our leader, Mazina Mikano, that the great spirit of our ancestors and Idu will make that dream come to pass, will make our leader come out in good health. You see, there's going to be a confusion in their midst, and they won't know how it happens. And our leader, Mazina Mikano, will be released. You see, they say on the 28th of June, they are bringing Mazina Mikano. We can only talk as human beings, just like we are saying. They should release our leader, Mazina Mikano. You know, we talk as human beings. He said, nobody can take our queen away. We love her, and she the beautiful queen on earth, of course. That is why they are jealous. They couldn't touch her, and they were taking picture and be doing soapy. Simon Ever has been doing soapy, masturbating with our leader, with Dr. Nelly's photo for 6 months. Have you seen Simon saying what you don't know is bigger than you again? Because this is what he was keeping, hiding naked photo in his phone. Every day he was doing soapy, small soapy with naked photo. He will be masturbating with naked photo. You see that? So what you don't know is bigger than you was in a naked photo. You see, the nakedness of an innocent woman will continue to haunt you. As long as he opened the yash of a woman, immediately you will see it. The naked photo of an innocent woman will haunt you, Simon, and your group, including Azuka. We learned that Azuka was even hiding her identity when she was hiding her face when they were doing the last fundraising. Anyways, it's coming. More is coming. She hid her face in shame. Because how can you be sharing a naked photo of a woman like you? No, none of you said anything. You are even clapping. If he was clapping, I'm sorry for Ife. Sometimes she look innocent, but she's not. People that are from that same place, Olu, fear them. Run! I never even knew that she was from Olu. Run for your dear life. Anyways, thank you very much for listening to me. I salute you. Thank you very much for those of you that share, commented, call, good or bad. I know how to deal with you. Thank you very much for joining me. Stay blessed until I come your way next time. Remember, your freedom is in your hands. I cannot give you freedom. Dr. Nelly cannot give you freedom. Mazina Mikano cannot give you freedom. But we can get freedom together in unity with our true identity. Your freedom is in your hands. It's in my hand. Your freedom is in our hands. Our freedom is in our hands. When we come together, we can get our freedom. And there is no country in the world that has ever gotten freedom without them fighting for it. So we must fight for it. Nobody will give us our freedom on a platter of gold. We have to fight for our freedom, and we have to come together in unity and fight for it, inch by inch, block by block, neighborhood by neighborhood, rooftop by rooftop. That is when we can get it, because the whole world will know that we are serious. And we are not going to go another person's land. We are not going to go to Belgium and be shouting 1 million miles. That is nonsense. We will shout for it in our land and take charge of our territories. That is how to get freedom. And our leader said it is called popular uprising. Only a revolution can give us freedom. Let us join our hands to do the same thing that our brothers in Abatete in Anambra State did. All our youth, anywhere you are, if they kill your brother, kill your sister, it doesn't matter who that person is, take the dead body of that person, go to the secretariat, go to the government house, go to the leader's house, go to the Ikwe house, go to the local government chairman house, and deposit the dead body there, and make sure that you don't allow anybody that kill your brother to go free. That is the revolution. That is the beginning. Let that spirit of our ancestors, and I will invoke the spirit of our ancestors, Idu Anaga, to possess our brothers, our youth in our land, to know that it is time for us to take over our land. Stay blessed until I come your way next time, guys. Bye-bye for now.
Your freedom is in your hands. It is going to be fair inch by inch. Oh my God. Root back and root back. Let the freedom. Your freedom is in your hands. It is not going to be given to you on a platter of gold. Your freedom is in your hands. It is going to be fair inch by inch. Oh my God.
you.